Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
In this game, your heroes will die. A lot. With every defeat, a new...
What's going on, guys? Thanks for tuning into the channel. Bringing you some Outer Worlds 2 gameplay.
Because as you know, he composed every single one. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
There's actually 2 different options for
when the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here. But a curse for those so near, sending the sentinel for a soul. When faithless
Before we take off from Paradise Island, I was kinda hoping to grab a quick word. I know I've been pushing to find... Got an old friend here on the island. The doc tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been... Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folk. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch. I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. We worked hard, but the Protectorate, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
will cleanse the streets. Our paradise.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bit. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated, Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets, and Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats in the Order. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and minds to, we cannot abide even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to rise. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever.
I can't believe we left Paradise Island without at least checking in on Zeb.
Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors.
No, not everything. This wasn't. But don't worry. Won't trouble you with my private business moving forward.
You know all you need to know, so on we go.
It was less merger and more. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than it. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now if I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware, I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings, while Triangulum's known for churn. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then, but I wanted to learn. So I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost them. A day later, I was being accused of corporate. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land as she was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. I liked her, and for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years. Especially when it was just me, and no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. How about this? If we ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum and make the introductions myself. Deal? Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Of Protectorate Abundance.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
It's the pain subjugator.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the great...
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Your patience is commendable, Master. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
My friends and my family oppressed. So I knew that there was no reason.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Process can remove that wrinkle. Feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The way it is better felt. I want to sign to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe. Blessing. The offer such a
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Since that day, my thoughts have never been stranger. The infidelities are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all souls live in perfection,
Dead.
lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist...
Quick mental refreshment.
Abundant entertainment effectively reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Prudence dictates. Our betters always know best, which is why our trusted console now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous Order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. Yet why? The roots of their betrayal reached deep. To when Ruth Bazaar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a planetary plenitude of natural resources.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Like this one.
Gây lắp trước. Gây lắp đi.
Subjects arrive. Minutes early to avoid missing their trash.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
So join your neighbors now in wanton merriment to commemorate this.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protector.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution. Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone.
Attempts at the stamp. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides.
Blessed you're bent on exploring? Best we hook it over to Matriarch's mercy and we can put Abby aside.
Serious imbalance. May see a curativist before boarding.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us. I don't... Vary, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like she's screaming. Hurry, please. We must hurry or I... No! You're... You've changed your mind. Thank the Void. They ain't gonna die without help. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden.
Check enemy light just turned.
Commencing combat. Emergency.
Try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits.
Calls ready.
Come at me.
And high delight.
Consider recalibrating your weapon's firing mechanism.
Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors.
Entering a conference.
Ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Episode 1. Unwholesome food for thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the order sphere.
Standing by with life support.
Folk, the turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond.
Robust individuals and other types of anti-Cleo and Kyle's board stores.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void damn
Let me know when you need a distraction. Got a distraction for you? I'm the one you need to worry about.
Home soon enough. Just down to 20 for ease of bookkeeping. My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad, you fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed, we should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7... I seem to recollect one matching your... Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. I thought the name. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't. Our predictions spring from the universal equation. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is like... That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
return to how it was.
Wish. And the invaders and the order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister.
I remember this once before the war. Functional trilogies. Peaceful silence.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't like the sound. How could
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? I've gotten sick. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emerge. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. I think it's down to sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders. You too. Trust me.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Must be little. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap.
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous.
Up to no good? Good.
You got business? No? Move on. Reckon you at least know how to oil the gears of Ingress. Likely you ain't some protectorate or order stoolie. But I'm still gonna be watching. Go ahead. Salutations, friend. Not many find their way into my presence, but those that do possess only... I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. The Order has such an antiquated philosophy on the smuggling of contraband. Idle browsers will be us.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the Arbiters, and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless guardians of protectorate law. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate, or that's my area. Oh, you don't hear in Matriarch's Mercy if you're not a member of the Order. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between. Half the time, we say, now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a turret. Go on, get out of here, scram!
Next, a small sampling of protective.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for more of these duties.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
We're not going anywhere. Not on the base. Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the... You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. May Huffstutler. Formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. On account, I object. Louder. More often than the... Though, admittedly, the Order is not exactly fond of... Happy as I am to make your acquaintance. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of chance of life-threatening peril. Not what I couldn't get anywhere with Administrator Daggerwall, but you... Thanks, stranger. You can find out.
Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality as my morality.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
It's an honor and a gift.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating. I haven't any time for idle chatter.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose.
What is it? I have 15... Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the display. Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple. You see, the seer predicted that, but the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead, surely. But the abbot asked me to be personally... The seer has augured death. Furthermore, and I quote, "And now the voice has involved you." How auspicious. Perhaps the first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. With your seasoned any questions before you get started? I can tell you can, but you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have met.
The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Friends and neighbors, we want for nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts of Guardian Estates, working day and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. Their very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Stand by for further...
No offense to Val, but it's... Anyway. Need something, Commander?
If
you're sure.
Function of Protectorate Society.
By the law. It's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself to...
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate... Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand.
Greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home, such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone, our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? The Golden... Well, additional trivia. The name Golden Ray...
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul. Now you are more than just our beloved sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite his right hand, Prudence. His firm hand. I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. I suppose that... Well then, I read that you'd have questions of... None of us predict events with... The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly... Of course, predictions have grown more... But as we close in on solving... Why I, for instance, have availed my Their engagement is admitted... If my own humble assertions are true, regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well,
No, I know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and there he goes. The console has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Now listen to this.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
It's a blessing.
In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop. That said, I've been instructed to assist you how... Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. Good intentions have led scienticians in the past to stray down paths. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our... choosing levity at a...
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is
a calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wily is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather... Without Wily, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him. On us both. Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his... Not if you consider the alternative. That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given...
Oh, certainly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sac...
1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-Ray Range, Zeranium Manufacturing, or Outpost Opportunities.
Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool.
Shame what happened there.
Honored their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It'll be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Wait, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the Brandstucers. Loyalization settings at 110%.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources to provide
If we
medical...
compare... And then we solve for the... Apollo. Typically, the abbot, to show how the Crabble patties are made. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data. I am sure they bear any inconvenience. According to data, life inside shows life outside sees increased risk of starvation. We have diverted internal... But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you... Then back to it, I shall...
Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the Loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the Loyalizer at all times. Engage the Brandstucers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Will the Brand Loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Astragators' current sociability levels. Low.
Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow... Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... This is Factor made... Very well.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst... Interesting timing. May I see it, then? The writ? Logic does dictate you... Sometimes I cannot fathom what... I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you... I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from... One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward... though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time. This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand? The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary
Little good that
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
May sub-levels.
Consider me
Initiate Alpha, stand down.
Let's see what What's
Relinquish
next?
control
The
of this
following
facility
song
immediately.
was composed,
My dear
performed,
Proctor,
and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign. And as such,
you'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Inside of the moon.
What's her name took over? Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop. I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence seal.
It's incredible the things that we have done.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Our progress is unmatched. Though technological hit left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail. A stumble else fail. Success is really the only option.
Now, this is the
I
one
cherish
which described of arachnids glycerin.
as slathering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would... Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect...
2 exemplars, dead at Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation
Of course,
since.
she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
It's incredible, the automax and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is a
The circumstances proceed toward intended result.
How our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending? And who are you, dear? You're what? And who's that? Oh, my. All this for me. Fear I hardly just... Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to? You know, I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional... Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me? I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor... I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could get... Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's... Appreciate your help, dear. May the plans favor us against Lornon.
Weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes in the 4th and final episode from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone, now is the time for community.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed order will look your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her.
Always account for standard deviation.
Compliance in our deal by 22%. Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. This inspiring resistance to our grand moralizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society. Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough.
We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say!
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
We theorized our grand...
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant...
We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism. To join you in the perfect world of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers. Resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion
Você virou cá.
listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive
Third person, mă.
marketing, whose sloganeering was
Third person.
Tau Ceti,
Sună trei. Vreau să aud din depărtare. Ăla ești tu? Ai făcut așa? Intri în setări, acolo, la setări. Da, știu. Să mai bine așa, vezi personajul cu ăla, să vezi la mâini.
fresher than your advertising copy. Next,
Ce, că ne vezi cum îl băteai pe ăla care iese cu pe a doi? Știu unde ai credeți. Și dacă trebuia să te infiltrezi.
Afara drumului fixăm, puteam să undeva un...
as executive drainage manager in Recreant Reclamation decorations and artificial additives.
Right.
Remember,
Please,
dress
like
for the job you
Om
have.
man sådana mikrokar och porträttar din
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Eu trouxe um belo chassi lá. Belo chassi, ó.
Are those far from my office? Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie's being too persuaded by that.
Our own directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matana.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice for troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an...
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear. Presumably by some... but listen to me. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to have... A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting...
I expect this uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later.
I'll stay...
Trust anti-chemical turds far better than natural cures. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in
Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered...
Prompter Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Following the cravenly...
What the fuck do I have to go, motherfucker?
Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declaration Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results... order. More on this topic as it goes. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes around.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Sip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is, well, again, I deeply... Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. May all your theories prove true.
And now it's available
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable
Sequencing attack strategies.
No
no reason to reason with you.
Only reason.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that costs them bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Inform us when you've investigated the 2 leads.
And may the plan guide you.
Vector's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would... Oh, what else will this might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board... Oh. Well, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your
It's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-seeing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right hall and found the ACS underneath. And who did I see? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the clock? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I froze before the merger with Spencer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-heaven, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Improve yourself.
improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware, I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
But that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore
Always account for standard deviation.
Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable...
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel loafers and the Zero-G shooters.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is...
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate.
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
With their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
To the very last.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved, if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with order.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
That you are who you are, and are standing right... And I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda. I cannot be party to this.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see them.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to... Hi.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a Crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, the tasty flesh is deemed to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. place used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations, and I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skill. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Break or leave periods. Site safety officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically...
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side effect or two.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild daze, sprumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien plantain corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum.
She's just the best choice.
Think they made the statue big enough?
It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Standing by to simplify.
Eliminate the brain!
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Let's take a ride.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Resorting to violence.
Preservatives made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. My time. Has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Can't get that Andy anyway. Need something, Commander?
Purple Bear Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today. You up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, he isn't entirely poor at his job. The order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the
As you wish. Try not to perish horribly without me.
improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these risks. Arcadia's yaysayers and... Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rendering downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats and experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade rights. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention after all.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call phone shout, but you want to eat something now, you will go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting cream and your waiter's out of steam, recharge your toss ball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets.
Nobody around.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. You can save the day with Borst Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Borst Rockets? Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Always remember, commercial Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only
made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwitch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? Happy to provide unbiased observational data. Ah, your young colleague. Oh, he seems like a nice... Suppose you can ask. When all is said and done, although had a sense you felt that way, some were... whatever's on your mind. Oh, I consider yourself lucky. You already know more about... I see you're not... I mentioned I was tasked to influence. Dorado, our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pizarro, to put it mildly. May all...
junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Ladies and gentlemen, extent of this.
Is it me, or has anyone? Need something, Commander?
Da.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try. Beats amazing. Is that
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well,
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Leftover spratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise? Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal, the consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
You're doing. Realize I saw that, right?
My lucky day. Spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty.
One thing that you have to know, irrationality.
Possibly. Depends on the arrangement.
Dogs Captain Mode! Get the signal!
Over in the red, Commander.
One thing that you must irrationality with a a calculation can result in explanation.
Now, let's wrap this up. Impossible. I'm incapacitated.
Not exactly a fighting shape at the moment. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Like the predicament you're in.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Investigating hostile. Corpificator is charged. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Look like I hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
I'm ready. Consider self-preservation a priority. Patience. Still recharging. Suffered extensive damage. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Oddities informed insight into the future also.
Ready to take a heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
tuned for what?
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Constructive rumination.
Torpification in progress. They're benumbed.
Give the order and I'll...
Mobilizing. Hostilities are afoot.
Over here.
Found him. Calm down.
Standing by to stupefy.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Torpificator at ready status. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
RPG chips, shelf-stable, tested.
I could, but alas, it's not hard.
Never forget.
Not dead.
Humanity's
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Got you.
3.1415926535.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Fortification in progress. They're benumbed. Need to finish recharging first.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Not walking this off. Gotta fix me up first.
Refuse medical support.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Hostiles.
You ain't got much of a concept of a deep...
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hostilities are afoot. Threat detected.
latest field data validating or repudiating. Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. Fellow esteemed members of the Order of the Ascendant allocated to Golden Ridge. As foreseen, recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notably detrimental effects throughout this region, including but not limited to the loss of Fort Endurance, disabling of the tramicular, and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep careful and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you already know. Lettuce, Arcadia's voice of reason. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications. Stay tuned for what follows. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
No, if there's a cost you can't complete, or your interest won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you...
This is Chief Quidley.
recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different, tonally, not thematically.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine trees. Crab witch, a sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry just process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's a sandwich you want to eat.
Hold your fire.
I'm resorting to violence.
Someone else take the shot.
Did you just come through an active war zone? Your puzzler screwed on crooked?
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon.
My stock in prosthetics is booming after the Mantisaurus. Fire!
When I say that it'll be your last, so leave your Crabble to your favorite hand. It's better once it's passed through her.
How's the scavenging out there? Anything juicy?
Lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, sandwich,
Feel like a rube believing all the Aether Wave chatter about how quick he's been profitable.
I'm VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past
fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everybody.
You there! You've been charged with unlawful purloinment. Pay the requisite fine or face the consequences.
Different species to tell you the risks.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Don't see a Raptidon venom sac like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
Fire!
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of payday.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
The Barachmid.
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a arachnid encrusted with crystals.
What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special force.
Variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk.
Oh, thank God. It's Barnabas. The boy's first voice.
Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fuckers, skitters up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! The best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop.
Last precincts are trying to re-unnegotiate once the fighting starts.
While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Barachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off.
Mobilizing. I'm ready. Combat probable.
Next up, something else. Thank you so much for tuning in. The one wireless station in Arcadia doesn't tell you what to think, only what to do.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
by the Hurley Sisters.
Ready to waste. On your command.
There's none. Standing by to stupefy.
Someone else take the shot!
Damn fools are trying to fight me.
When you've done force rockets, force rockets, force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch.
Go for torpification.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. A wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet.
Only thing between me.
Getting aggressive!
The tastiest part. Here's to
Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
We make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Time to settle accounts.
Proceeding to attack.
Bring the house.
No coarse smoke in our gun. With air proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized.
Let me know when you need an extraction.
We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow let's mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room.
said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Proceeding to attack.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Threat detected. Patience. Still recharging. Standing by to simplify.
Hey, recharge! Get the water in, I'll take care of it, Commander.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Investigating hostile intentions.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Torpificator at ready status.
Your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up and go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck.
You never expected me without stopping me! Put a hand in, and I'll show you how it's done!
Is packed with the pep and
Wonder where we'll find him here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Get up and go get her.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy can.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Smoke in our guns with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones, meats from tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our
Taking the fight out of them. Fortification in progress.
Taking away, sir. On your command.
Shoot first. Questions after.
Fortificator is charged. No combatant on my scope.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A day for personal freedom and fair trade.
apoplectic, whooping fist, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux.
I'll kick your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
That certainly painted a picture, dear.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the... We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into... We are nothing but that information. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are all... I have similar, but I could use your help there. And I'm sure nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. I doubt that.
Well, what do we... I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean. They betrayed not just... So, they need to die. Who can say?
Nope, not touching that bait. I like to keep my insides on my inside. Thank you.
Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rift. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear yours. I couldn't have said it better myself. Too many people joining the group. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything I wholeheartedly... You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh no, it's... No. No! There was serrating wood and I washed them first. Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Even though you are compelled to?
I've got a much better way to end his supper.
What? No, that's...
Lots of stuff.
Recharge for mayhem!
Being this close to DeVries anyway. Need something, Commander?
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam-specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Sure hope anyway. Need something, Commander?
Brad Chris, don't stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both borscht, and I can't believe it's not borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
That's gotta be the N-ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
I'll stop there. It's a natural cure. Oh, live on. Fly free. No longer does my passion take me where I have to be.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crackers. Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example. Example to the rest.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay: if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's consul has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the consul is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. if not thematically.
The flavor lasts and the taste you can't top from that first spoon inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-da-da-ba, ba-do-wop, do-wop, ba-ya-da-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop-do-wop-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double filler, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... Look at the state of... There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely... Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all... Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So he's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those...
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom.
Yes, I'm sure you'll kill the crazed cultist. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't... Oh, they're actually... It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive, the scanner, it was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, I appreciate your...
Curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more Merry Melody.
Stop your silliness, fool!
The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the way? I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in business? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking child and take it straight from me.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the result.
10%. Everything.
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
Commander, don't make me avenge you!
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an it's when velvet is out. When they come and they shout. Chance of glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's the Westwood Stout, and it says with pride that I'm one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within full velvet stout.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protectors decide
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientists was on about.
through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
This might sting a lot. What unbridled freedom.
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high and take with confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. take your shot, don't blow. Go back and shot and throw. Gee whiz, that's Sushi whiskey.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's Sushi whiskey.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy, the breadth of this cowardly attack.
Check enemy light just turned.
Brainwashed.
Go target! This wasn't crime! All in the wrist.
You leave at once.
Apoplectic. Whooping fits. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of mood. Bloody flux.
You there. You must leave at... Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point.
I have nothing to say to the likes of...
This guy is...
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, no ailments include.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Lumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my attention?
Recharge for mayhem!
Now, pitch for the products.
Just might say on the ring.
Statement of a typical coming for responsible for several under into the local atmosphere pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most segments and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunmetal-eye, duplex, post-nasal flooding, and war. Unless you've stockpiled Falwell's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from our...
I've got troublemakers.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top-requested marketing melody, It's by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. In your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage.
Why? The odds will some no good.
Don't worry, Phil. Now, straight at the fight. Closing in. Calm down.
Sting! A lot.
You, friend of Flirt, are a greater ally than any number of fellow
once more. Please, see.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Oh, thank you very, very much for...
What? Where? I thought we dispatched them.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, and damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, in the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all there's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
We've got your candy. That's tobacco. Taste this candy. That's tobacco. If we started young, it's worth the fun. Experts recommend you buy a bunch of variety. Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one reminds us of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, want has nothing to do with, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated, if what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific DeVries opened my eyes. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work of my explosives is important. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. Feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway.
Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein...
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
According to certain sources.
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor? Want deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Red Worm with Purple Bear tequila.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the
We are
monastery.
Richter Games, a small game development studio in Reykjavik, Iceland. And this summer, we released our first game, Echoes of the Ant, a fantasy action-adventure in the style of the old classics that we love. It was an ambitious project for such a small team, and now looking back on it with the benefit of hindsight and your feedback, there are things that we could have done better. But that is the secret advantage of being such a small team. When something doesn't land quite right, we can adapt quickly. That is why this enhanced edition exists. Trending at the top, the end to live up to the expectations we had for it. And it's only possible because of your feedback. Every part of this update comes from you. Let's go through what's new in Echoes of the Ant Enhanced Edition.
We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds
There
out.
are also big requests from players
Ah,
for more
quite.
customization.
Ska
Ways
lägga
for
loss
you to
på
make Rin feel like your version of the character. So for the Enhanced Edition, we've added a new gear system to the game. Now, there's 13 outfits to choose from, with 4 core designs, each with different texture variations. You unlock schematics for outfits, from bosses and chests, through doing certain things in the game, and then craft them using materials you find.
Customization isn't just about looks. Alongside these outfits, we're adding relics. You can slot relics into outfits to further enhance Rin's stats to fit your own playstyle.
So the relics are all noticeable modifications to your abilities. Combined with outfits, they give you new ways to make your own story and your own character, both in terms of how Rin looks and in how she fights.
And the best part is, all of this content is included for free with the Enhanced Edition update.
We've also reworked the opening of the game, giving Chapter 1 a facelift with a stronger initial hook, improved visuals, and streamlined tutorials that don't slow the action down as much as they used to. For that same reason, we've also gone through the entire game and trimmed a lot of the more menial interactions that players felt didn't serve much purpose. I'm sure that'll feel especially good on a second playthrough in New Game Plus, which is also coming with Enhanced Edition. You'll carry your unlocked abilities, outfits, and relics with you into an experience that is not only more difficult overall, but adds 8 brand new elite enemy types for you to face. It's a tough, fresh challenge for the player who isn't satisfied to win only once. Another thing we wanted to focus on was making sure the game offered the right experience for everyone. Added a new difficulty setting called Journey, which sits between story mode and what used to be called Balance. The difference between those two was a bit too large, and some players had a hard time finding the right difficulty to suit them.
Nu l-au făcut nu am trecut de ei, am crescut. Ei, slab. Ce mă, care eu zic la piață, știu. Ai trecut de ei? Da. Chemat poliția lui? Da. Le-ai omorât? Da. Păi știi de el. Am luat codul. Le-am găsit. De asta mi-au dat. Asta e altă. N-am
as feeling floaty. Her steps didn't always match the distance she covered, and the jumps didn't look or feel quite right. It might sound small, but that sense of being part of the world really shapes how the whole game feels to play. For the Enhanced Edition, we completely overhauled Rin's traversal animation to make her movement feel more natural and grounded. The feet stay firmly planted. Turns and pivots are sharper, running and sprinting feel snappier, and the jumping has been retimed to look more realistic. Even climbing has seemed like full animation.
Thank you so much
Overall,
for tuning in.
Rin now feels much more responsive. Her movement has more weight than
That's a
before,
lot
and she's truly connected to the world. When you step back into the game, the first thing you'll notice is how much better it feels to control Rin. We've retimed and polished nearly all of our animations, meaning combat flows better and is smoother than ever before. Attacks now naturally close the gap to enemies just out of reach, and your combos no longer end when you dodge or parry. Lock-on has also been completely reworked. You can now dodge in any direction while you have a locked-on target, and we've added an optional feature to automatically swap to a new target after a kill. On top of that, we've added new sound and visual effects that make every hit feel more satisfying and combat more visceral. You'll find yourself going through Rin's skill tree faster than before, and that some of the most fun abilities are available earlier in the tree. We want to make sure the combat feels engaging and dynamic from the very beginning, and letting you start making decisions earlier about how Rin's power grows is an important part of that. We've introduced a number of new environmental hazards designed to work in tandem with her and Abram's skills. The heavy attack also received significant upgrades with new effects and utility beyond raw damage. Rin's Drain has been changed too. It can now be triggered whether or not you have a full charge ready, giving you more flexibility in how you manage your resources. Altogether, these changes are designed to make combat feel less like it demands a specific playstyle, and to give you more options in choosing your own approach to encounters. We've also made a lot of improvements to animations. Animations and timings are more readable and consistent. And the ability to break out of your combos and strike back with an uninterruptible attack has been made a bit more forgiving. Now let's talk about ranged enemies. They didn't quite feel like a balanced part of encounters, and dealing with them first wasn't a benefit, it was an absolute necessity. As a result, we've made several changes. Rin can incoming projectiles from the very start of the game, and the ability to parry has been moved to an earlier point in the skill tree. Additionally, their ability to track your movement has been toned down, their damage reduced a bit, and the frequency with which they attack lowered.
Bă, n-am jucat aici misiunea asta, mă, Bowling.
New execution animations and better controller angles, this all works together to drastically improve the feeling of combat, making it flow like we always wanted.
Eu am luat cu somnul lui ăla pe la mânfrâm, prima dată.
So why call it the Enhanced Edition and not just an update?
Yeah.
Because this is more than just a patch. It is a complete overhaul of how the game feels and plays, and it's a statement about what kind of studio we ultimately want to be. We want to make sure that the game we put out into the world is the best version of itself. We want to show you that we're listening and that the feedback that you give us is the most powerful tool we have in making better games. It's about showing that we care about those players and about pushing ourselves to do the best that we possibly can. That's what the Enhanced Edition means to us. And it's available right now on Steam, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. So thanks for watching the video and for making this possible. We can't wait for you to experience this.
Deci? Ăla e ștuț, da, e free. Ai joc. Apoi ce joci tu Game Plus, asta.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, they were I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stem that keeps my crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. I'm right behind you. But
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Winston Belvedere Stout. When they come and they shout, the chance of glancing me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Winston Stout that says with pride that I make one top bonafide in any crowd. I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Winston Belvedere Stout.
No target, Commander! Don't tease me!
That's Uncle Winsworth Belvedere Winsworth Belvedere Stout.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our order division informs it is now and Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes. On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower upper management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf Mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bold. Just keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close, although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see watching me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new planet.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe the cable shall ever return? A moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom?
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
So all full of confidence, I asked her.
A grand architect! Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probability. A rogue fact to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a... You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth... I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious in unforeseen ways. I have full once you reach the go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I've always wanted to find a mathematician.
The one Riley designed, right? Used as a tracking out.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than undefined weight.
So many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods, every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of...
Can the Order teach you this flair for the dramatic to all receivers? Or is he a special case?
Any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
In your minds. Let it
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle when just out when they see me coming.
Can you believe this place? It's like we're hunting Order members in their natural habitat. I should make a serial about us.
I'm a VIP. It's the West Coast out, and it says with pride that I made one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out.
Nice to see your wild is this.
Velvet is down.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Blood rate and tissue and bones in a fraction of a second.
But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
That's Uncle Winsworth. Belvedere.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm not now, Commander. We've got more important things to do than stand around chatting.
Perspiring brow. If you try to set the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advances should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I'm saying.
Wait, you hear those voices?
Ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy. The breadth of this...
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be useful.
detector had just sent the Vox relay station crashing down upon the town of Fairfield, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is expected near total. This is one of the worst catastrophes.
Found another one. Taking cover. On the road.
Progressing. That'll hit.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is
What's up? It's a fight.
Four. Oh, you know it well. Make an anti proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? He was hot, and words were fair to say it was a trial by fire, was a natural, and he quickly learned to make it getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. I know you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Now he is the man with a charming smile, selling diet toothpaste with impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie very nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
All conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that the anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
Our lives are predestined.
Actually, An outside opinion might... And how do you We need those... We're going in circles again.
If I need the book, only real numbers. The casualties of appeasement by exemplar quant.
And I require Archivist Mahler's... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute, more or less. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer.
Though, Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw.
Augustine was We explained that the rift...
Oh, yeah?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid... I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory in...
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among them. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. Much appreciated.
Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Of course you do.
Your current as anchorites of the order, it is up.
Then it's a good...
Anything else we can assist you with?
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
Guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. The officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid...
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, mine is bad as it was an Auntie's choice. Remember, there's more importance out here than just your...
Every last bit of my ways, every last bit that I'm made, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although
nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made them. Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame? I've been by their instructor, of course.
For all of you.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An equal release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Tobacco. Taste this candy. That's tobacco. If you started young.
agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice. You go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call your...
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly.
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this.
I prefer to kill my enemies first. Innocent hostages?
Seer was right about...
Definitely not. This must be where they keep the pointless works on existence the anchorites are eager to waste their short lives debating.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy.
Tobacco.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
At least it was a clean dissection. Hey! Void it all! I told him he... Rob? Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? The Seer's plan?
There's always time for Purple-berry crunch. Purple-berry crunch. Filled with decay. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple-berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite-free.
Hold on, Commander. You heard the Seer. We go any further, and those hostages are as good as minced. Should we go back to help?
Commander, if we go any further, the hostages will die, and we won't get to revel in their final moments.
Hold on, Commander. You heard the Seer. We go any further, and those hostages are as good as minced. Should we go back to help?
opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
It clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, some...
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Present coordinates give diminishing returns.
Replacing spin.
Apparatus empty.
And fair trade.
Weapon expensive. Findings confirmed.
Are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated Lord.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Your confidence lacks peer review.
And my race. For your hands just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the but the loan that you request could compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lowered.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot.
Duly noted. Continuing violence.
Everybody knows that
No baiting me this time.
indeed.
Let's go this time.
Keep things.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
If there's a cost you can't compare. I can lend you all the bits you
here. Don't make me avenge you.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service.
A lot.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Quite straightforward. Though my themes are quid pro quo, and my interest rates are low.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
You represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different...
I will restore my...
Multi-impact valuable. Shoot it or turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it. Or smells it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Now, upward and onward. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
On what target? I will restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
Hold on, Commander. You heard the signals. We go any further, and those hostages... I'm not going to draw calling ourselves the good guys. If we can't even be fussed to save innocent.
Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up and aesthetic. Numb rum tastes more and feel less. Numb rum, no work, no stress, no
Seriously?
relax the success. Numb
Seriously, Niles? You're way too old to believe in the concept of good guys. And you're taking all the fun out of this.
like a workplace promotion. Reassigned to a tropical moon when positions no more than strawberry safe to be barefoot in the sand while holding a bottle of numb rum tied in your hand. A life best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you can ever hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages.
The following
Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected?
dramatization of Auntie's inspirational.
You mean you ignored them entirely? But that would mean... Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to... And this... No. No matter. Augustine, I trust you're not implying some...
Don't worry. We already know DeVries ain't got a heart that could spare 2 beats for anyone. And you...
The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they... True, some may suffer as a result, but you can't solve for Hadwiger's conjecture without any other torches I can throw down into the fathomless pit of your mind? Or can we conclude this pointless tete-a-tete? As if you could even understand my methodology. I wager, expressed simply, this violence. It is a means to an end.
Not in the least, but I'd be happy to give him a martyr's death. A slow, painful, bloody death. Including disemboweling, of course.
Don't be grotesque.
Everything you'd ever hope to.
I can't conceive of a reason.
It truly doesn't.
Your companion, however, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get grand raise.
And here I was almost persuaded. No more talk.
Riddle
me with those all you like. With this rejuvenation device. You'll never...
Sorry, no target.
We've got an improved outcome.
Your combat
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Down. Now's our chance to take him out.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Let me so I can kill him. Advancing
Navigating toward adversary.
to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Okay, business.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected? Hold a moment. Oh, and no. No matter.
Ready to waste.
Attempting to fiddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never be.
Dancing for a fight.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say so.
This is the inside, Commander. Commander, he's no longer able to heal himself. Let's show him what real pain feels like.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Moving up to it. You like to hit the broadside of a freighter.
Grenade in proximity! Proceeding forward.
The fuck? What the fuck? What the... With the hammer, you beat me with the hammer, motherfucker.
Mark my supposition. How are you still alive over Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Wake your shit right now.
Changes and solves to weapons and...
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on,
Present coordinates yield diminishing returns.
Come
Obviating.
Triggerfinger's still tired!
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut, and he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live love, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live love, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live long, fly
What is this?
no longer does
If all you have to show for your supposed aim is going to be hard enough without... Consider this in order to proceed with our contingency plan.
don't flounder at the bottom. Be wrapped.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
The Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence. Inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Agent, over here.
You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the
We should keep moving, Commander.
that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I won't trouble you. Without your intervention, you are welcome. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Watch out! That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
And the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work,
By the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace.
it's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop. Ba-ya-da-ba. Ba-do-bop. Do-wop. Ba-ya-da-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop. Do-bop. Bop-bop. Bop. Do-do-do-ba-do-ya. Ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop. Ba-ba-do-wop. Ba-ba-do-wop. Ba-ba-do-wop-do. Ba-do-wop. Ba-do-wop. Ba-do-wop-do-wop-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
Satisfaction double.
Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles.
Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.